Test, 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 test. Yes. From the dark to the light. Okay. Okay. Hey, hi everyone. Welcome to the stream today. It is good to have you here with me today. What is going on with chat? What the hell? I was trying to use the Stream Ninja chat so that we could I'm trying to combine chats so that we can start YouTube streaming soon. I really want to start multi-streaming to YouTube in the next couple of days, like as soon as I can get it set up, but I was trying to get the chat set up first and it looks like it don't work. Yeah, that looks bad. Thanks, Rinali. Yes, I was testing it, but it looks like it never went over to normal chat, so I'm just gonna have to put it away for now. I'll have to test that off stream because yeah, it's complicated. I don't know how to set it up, but it's harder than I expected. That's okay. The correct chat probably needs to also be moved. Right, yeah, I'm doing that, see? You're right, I'm on it. Hi everyone. So yes, we do have another day of Boonarchy planned. There is another window. Unfortunately, if you were here for yesterday's stream, especially near the end, you saw the Boonarchy start to occur. And that is going to be worse today, probably. I have both of the cats here, and they are already pissed because now they know that it's going to be like yesterday. And I've already been clawed by Tallulah before the stream even started. So the other window is currently being installed, and it's going to take hours probably for that to happen. And in the meantime, we're just going to pray that the cats stay calm for as long as possible. But I don't know. Yes. There's two gigantic windows. The first one's handled, the other one currently being dealt with. Yeah. Remember when people kept calling Zepla mommy? I do remember that. And she was not super into it, guys. No, she was not. It's true. I actually we had to shut that down because people were being really weird. Like at first, I thought it was kind of cute. People were like, "Bun mom," and I'm like, "Oh, that's kind of cute." But then it got weird very fast. It started to become mommy, and I'm like, okay, this can't continue. This cannot continue. It always gets weird. Fun daddy. Fun daddy. I mean, with the amount of dad jokes that I do here, that's kind of makes sense. Bunkle. No. Bunk. Oh my god, that's the worst one. Yes, stop. Bunkle Zep, stop. It's horrible. Oh yeah, after she turned 42, I have not turned 42. I just, y'all just spread lies. Y'all just, I hate that. Do not bunkle me. Do not drunk bunkle me. No. Did you start a thing? You're not sorry. Don't even act like you're sorry. Okay, so, anyways. We got some small FF14 news. We got a little bit of it. A little bit today of news about the game. Is this the right window to open?
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Zepla is our favorite bunkle.
Stop! Oh no! Bunkle up! It just keeps getting worse. Daggy.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Thank you.
I remember a time, 10 years ago, when an AC wasn't necessary in WA state.
Really? Jung-hee, thank you for the resub. And yes, well, I wouldn't know because I just got to Washington State not very long ago, so I'm a new transplant, I guess. It's wonderful. I love it here. It's great. But we definitely need AC. Well, I think even if it were not hot out, I would need it in this room because it's a soundproof
If
studio
it isn't my favorite
that
mortal.
I have a blast furnace
Hello,
gaming
beautiful
PC
Zepla,
running
Zepla,
it.
here, Zepla, here, Zepla, here,
So it's
Zepla,
just,
bundle.
it warms up very, very quickly. Also with the studio lights and everything, it gets hot quick. Hi, Hi, Rob. Thank you so much for the resub. Stop, butthole. No. Butthole is, that's offensive. It reminds me of Beavis and Butthead. I need TP for my bunghole. I am Cornholio. I love Beavis and Butthead. You know, I usually will just start watching it if I'm really stressed. If I find that I'm having stress about the world and everything seems really serious, usually I'll just watch some Beavis and Butthead, and it helps me out a lot. Kind of helps me remember to just nothing's like ever really that serious. Bunolio. Y'all are out of hand. You're completely out of hand. Although, to be honest, it was already starting to change when I moved there 13 years ago. Initially, at the very least, July and August were warm. Now it seems that extends to June, even a bit of May. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty dry and hot. And, but my carrots are doing good. I can show you a picture of the garden. Hold on. I had my first harvest yesterday from my garden. So here's a... That's kale, is the gigantic one. That's the one I harvested. And... I have a bunch of radishes that should be ready in the next, like, week. Huh. They're the ones on top there. But yeah, I harvested the kale, and I ate some yesterday. That was a really cool moment. I had my first garden meal. Made a little kale salad for myself with honey mustard that I made. You can't see that, but you just gotta trust me. Yeah, so that feels like a milestone for me. Anyways, we do have FF news to talk about. I've been keeping y'all up to date about the sprouts. Sprouts are really, really adorable. I would like to set up the carrot cam, really. Have the, set up maybe an old smartphone out there and point it at my garden so that we can watch the sprouts slowly become mentors at some point. They're still in Realm Reborn. I think the radishes skipped ahead to Stormblood already. Like I feel like they're skipping because they're growing way too fast, and I feel like they're story skipping a lot. You know, the carrots, they're watching every cutscene for sure. Kale definitely bought a skip. But I ate it. Doing that. Yeah. Radnar, thank you so much.
Favorite mortal.
Thank you so much.
Woohoo, 18 months. Here's to another 18 smile.
For the resub, I appreciate that a lot. Yeah. Liking the bright hair color. Thank you so much. I love, love, love the pink hair. I'm going to keep it forever, basically. It's a lot of work. It is very high maintenance because I constantly have to get the roots done and I've got to be really careful with it, but it's worth it to me. Need to introduce Ralbon Extreme. Yes. Okay, so I wanted to show you. Wait, that's the wrong. Yes, this is it. That's right. The special site has been updated for the patch, right? Custom delivery reward, cosmic glams, and crafter relics. Heck yes, let's look at it.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Just in case you forgot.
What's 9 plus 10 equal? 21.
In case you forgot, we got a patch next week. Got a patch coming up on Tuesday. Is it going to damage your hair long term? Yes, if it's not cared for. My mom was actually a hairdresser, so I know a lot about this subject. If you don't condition it and like baby it and do the masking masking conditioner every week, it will break off and you'll have a bad time. But I know how to care for it, so it's okay. Then cross tire. Hi. What's 9 plus 10 equal? 21. Does it? No. No, I had to think about it. But thanks for the resub. Can I ask, as a Sprout on the game, is there like a thing of mentors who are like real mentors who can take care of the Sprout on charge? On charge? What do you mean by that? I don't think I understand the question. But there's the novice chat. Have you seen that? Isn't it like the constant bleaching that thins your hair over time? No, actually, what bleaching does is you got to think of the hair strand like a straw. What bleaching does is it removes all of the moisture or like the stuff that's inside the straw from the straw. So it makes each hair strand like a hollow straw. So what your job is in terms of maintenance is to constantly put conditioner on the hair so that it will fill the straw with like good, juicy, healthy stuff so that the hair doesn't break off. If you fail to fill up the straw by conditioning it properly, then it will break off. I put hair in a drink. Can I suck water through its side? Okay, anyways. I wanted to look at the special site and the new stuff. I haven't seen it yet. Wait, eat taco emote? What? Oh my god, let's see the site. Let me make sure y'all can see it too, because I know I usually am too zoomed in. Latest patch that came out, and it was good. I liked that. Okay, this looks good. It was a good patch. So the story is there for you to get to. I actually didn't look at the special site before, though, at all. What did they say about this guy? Nothing. Deeply serious character. Third walk. We did that yesterday when I was being attacked by my cat. And so even though I studied the mechanics a little bit, I felt like I couldn't really focus on what I was doing. But it's fun. It's a fun raid mechanically. Beastmaster, so this is coming early September. We knew that already. Oh, but I haven't seen these pictures. Wait, what? I saw this at FanFest. Collecting all of the animals, which, by the way, I've got a ton of Blue Mage spells that I would love to go collect with the buns. That would be fun to do. I haven't seen this picture. Oh, that's cute. I love the hat. I really like the outfit for Beastmaster. Looks great. Good. Good. I think we're all really excited about this, especially since we've been looking forward to it for like 2 years and we're finally going to get it right before the expansion ends. The dungeon obviously is great. We know about that. Where's the new stuff? Haven't done Shinryu on Unreal yet. There's no way it's harder than it was on release. Haven't actually done Crystalline Conflict. I keep forgetting. There's a new arena. Haven't done it. Been just doing my frontline dailies. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Look, I want to do it. I really do. But I don't have the time or the skill, and those are the two things you really need. I don't have either one right now. The wandering minstrel is often wont to embellish the facts, but the truth of his latest tale is already stranger than fiction, concerning but fleeting thought, as your mind is set adrift in memories of a waking nightmare. Oh my god, I had a nightmare last night that I was walking Nora and the huge direwolf showed up and ate her. It just took one big bite and swallowed her, and I'm like freaking out, and then I woke up. Melodious notes give way to maniacal laughter as a motley figure takes center stage. His malice palpable. What victory can one hope to find in this twisted domain devoid of life, dreams, and hope? Man, it's gonna be great. It's on Tuesday. Upcoming Tuesday. This is not coming yet. This is July. Okay. Phantom weapons. Hey, it's the same spell effect as in the story when you take the Red Bull. Remember that part? They give you an energy drink and your character's like powered up is the same. This is 0.55. Oh, it tells you. 0.51 is the tacos. So this is how we need to get our taco emote that we all need this. Like, can we even say that we played Dawn Trail if we don't get our taco emote? No. It's also great for solving disputes. If you ever have drama going on or a fight with a friend, just use the taco emote. It will resolve the conflict every single time. Every single time. Yeah. Yeah. Is a taco shirt? You see that? It says Aunt T's Tacos in Eorzean script. Yeah. Shinryu Unreal is mostly free. Is it easy? You think those are shitty looking tacos, guys? Look, if you have a taco like this, it's a soft taco that you did not roll up. What are you doing eating out of the middle of it like that, girl? Like, this is not a hard taco. Even if it was a hard taco, like, you're gonna take one bite. It's all about to fall out all over your cute outfit. Your horns are gonna start digging in it too. Well, you gotta think about that as an aura. Roll it up. It looks like a half-folded burrito. Like, it's soft. It's not hard. It needs to be hard if you're gonna go at it like that. Anyways, what else is coming? More Hildebrand in 0.55. I gotta catch up. I haven't done this. I really need to catch up. I don't even want to look at this. I don't want to spoiler. Dawn Trail Allied Society. I think I've only been doing the Pelu Pelu ones because I got my manatee mount the other day. I just got that. But is there going to be a capstone quest? I guess so on 0.55. Ocean fishing update. I haven't done this. Is this in the game already? Is it a new route? Yes, an additional ocean fishing route. That would be a fun thing to do with the buns as well. 0.51 on Tuesday is also going to be giving us the new beautiful cosmic exploration planet. That is just stunning. Really nice. Wow. It's like mossy and overgrown. Cool. What is going on over there? Is this a reference to another game? Pine cones. Also mech stuff. Oh, that's the cosmic tools. So you can get some really fancy and beautiful crafter weapons. They're kind of glitchy. They look cool. I mean, we need a GIF of it, but this is this official special site for patch 7.5. I can actually give you a link right now. Grab it. Wait. What was that mount? I'll look at it in a second. Here is the... There's the link for the site. Special site. They always update it with anything that we can expect in the upcoming patch, with like little teasers and things like that. So it just got updated a couple of hours ago. The cosmic exploration being some of the best content in Dawn Trail. Genuinely. I've enjoyed it a lot. I might put together a little video for it if I get time after I record today. But I need to spend some more time in it before I'm ready. Oh wow, look at this, like... They're like potted plants, but they're cubes. Where was that? What's that mount I seen? Oh, here! Oh my god! Look at it! It's a little ball. It's like a round bird, but he's a plant. That's adorable. I love him. I don't know how you get this, but I need it. This actually also looks pretty good. The tights and the booty shorts. Look. There's ever booty shorts available for me to grind for in this game, I will be there. I do agree on this sentiment about the high fantasy fashion and stuff, but we're gonna get that in Evercold. We're moving back to the fantasy stuff in Evercold. And for cosmic exploration, I mean, this is a space stuff. This is Loperids and space exploration, so it makes sense that this stuff should be really like high-tech and sci-fi. That just matches the whole aesthetic of the content, so I'm okay with it. And it looks great. I mean, this looks pretty good. The headset on the hat here. Yeah. Got work boots. I love this mount, though. I need that. And the weapons are really cute. I mean, you know, not weapons, but tools. I'm looking forward to exploring that ASAP. Do we know if the servers are going to go down for this patch? Are they not going to be available on Monday? Yes, High Fantasy is coming back. I'm happy to report. They already kind of did, I think, with some of the stuff we've seen in 0.5. Some of the new gear we've seen there. Okay. Official service begins for the Nintendo Switch 2. I thought this was happening in August. Yes, August 2026. With the official release then following an approximately month-long pre-release period. Gotta appease Nintendo here, right? Okay, yeah, so that's August. That's gonna be really cool. But you have to pay, right? You get a discount if you're already subscribed on another platform. But you do have to pay for separate. Let me see. What was the details on that? Switch to. I just want to make sure that I remember it correctly, what they told us. There's a separate sub, and there's a 50% discount for current players, but I don't remember all the mechanics of that. Started playing again. Welcome back. Working on the Dawn Trail MSQ. Yes, I've been doing that too on my alt, and I just got to the dungeon that's like really, really scary. It's a horror dungeon. I just got there. But that's all I'm gonna say about it. Okay. Retrial. This has already happened. Retrial is now expanded. We know that. I think that's all the new stuff. No, I haven't seen this. What? What? Is this from Cosmic Exploration? It's a fist. Do you really do that when you're writing it? I guess so. Okay. I mean, it's all right. I would have preferred it to just grab you, but we do have one kind of like that already. Minions, I have this one already. I don't have this. I didn't know about this. This is an emote? Conducting. No, I haven't seen this one, but that's new. Man, Ellison got such a glow up in this expansion. He looks great. What else? There's a green dot, which means it's the new stuff. Some of which I definitely haven't seen. Oh. Are there any screenshots from Ultimate at all? That's it. That's all you get. I heard it's the same guy that did the Sigmascape fight that's working on this, that worked on this Ultimate fight. This is a Cult Crescent. Definitely. Whoa. It's like, what's that dungeon? What's the name of that dungeon? Amdapur Keep? It is. I love that one. Oh, here we go. Yeah, these are the new screenshots that I think we've already do, like, crazy equipment you'll be using in the Cosmic Exploration stuff. Is this like No Man's Sky vibes? I don't know about the fishing rod. Like, it's like kind of like a brick that's attached to the rest of the rod. I'm trying to see if there's anything else here I can pick out. Good. Wait a second. Is this the same outfit that Bunny had? But on a boy? Hold up. The boys don't get the booty shorts? It better be available to the boys as well. Y'all better. Maybe he's just mix and matching. Is that a thumbnail of Titania over here? Yeah, that's because of the free trial expansion to now include Shadowbringers. They just slapped in a bunch of Shadowbringers screenshots. But yeah. Literally the worst way to eat a taco. You can now do it, which is crazy because you'd think that the Warrior of Light, you had so much practice eating tacos this whole expansion. You should be pretty good at it at this point. Oh, this is critical engagement for sure. Is this new gear? Over here? Has like a horns on his head. That's not coming till July 28th, I believe. So that's not our concern right now. Okay, well, we caught up on all that. Yeah. The other thing is that we have Make It Rain starting tomorrow. In case you don't know about that already. Big gold saucer MGP event going on, and you'll be able to get the otter backpack, the cute Senor Otter minion, and some posters, but obviously these guys are the star of the show. MGP rewards from Gold Saucer are increased by 50% for the duration of the event. So this is one of the best events of the year, in my opinion. This is an actually great event. That's really exciting, even if you have done it every year. Certain items available during previous iterations of the event can be obtained via the campaign attendant. So yeah. All right. That's it. Let me get out of here. Alright, need some booty shorts for your male Miko? Well, you better hit up Island Sanctuary because that's where you can find the best booty shorts in the game. Depending on how short you want the shorts to be. There's also the spring bottoms from the cash shop from a previous Easter event. Spring outfit. The one with the Spriggan hoodie. There's also probably Scholar gear might have booty shorts hidden in it. But really, the best booty shorts are from Island Sanctuary. And that is the reason I went hard on Island Sanctuary when it first came out. Some booty shorts. Well, not really, because you got tights on too. Got tights. You need the kind without tights. Alright. Get the buns assembled. Get going. Man, I wish we could have... Your name is Yumtastic Pancakes. They're cool shades. Okay. Let's go. Bud buns. By the way, somebody reminded me something that I wish I'd put in my video about Gold Saucer this week. That you can apparently get MGP from Wondrous Tales. That's right. I did kind of forget about that. Pretty sure that you have to get at least one line, though, for that to happen. Okay, I'm inviting y'all. Hop in. Uncle Zepla. You know what? I'm accepting it at this point. I have everything prepared. All tasks done in preparation for starting my free weekend tomorrow. Anything in particular I should focus on? Make sure that you install any updates to the game using a free trial account. So that way you don't burn through your free weekend hours on your main account. That's the first thing. Second thing, I think the goal would be maximizing MGP that you could get during that time. So like I would make sure I did my challenge log, I did my Wondrous Tales, I did my different. Well, yeah, you'd be able to get your jumbo cactpot ticket. Get your jumbo cactpot tickets so that you can pick those up on Saturday. Do your mini cactpot every day. There were so many comments under your video. People who had no idea they could sell cards for MGP. It is really sad. Some of them have been very long time players. I think that if I were not streaming the game, I would not know. The only reason I knew is because years ago, somebody in the chat told me. That's the only way I would know. That's how this game is. So I'm really glad I could do that public service announcement. Forever. Is there still MGB food? There's not MGB food, but there is the FC buff, or you can use your Grand Company Squadron MGP buff scroll that you get from the Grand Company Squadron. Okay, we have an extra spot for a bun who might want to hop in for a expert. Expert. Okay. PF is up on Light Data Center. Hey. Go. I have a huge problem with my inventory. I need to try to sell some things before I go in there. Okay. Please. Let me just try to sell off some crap before I go in, because I have a lot of like crafting materials that I really do not need. They all take up an inventory slot. Ginseng lumber. I'm not gonna put everything in there. I just need to free up a little bit of space. Rax hide. Yeah, I was questing yesterday on my alt, helping save cows. So many good memories from that. Basically what I'm doing is I'm questing and I'm watching Naruto at the same time. I'm also playing RuneScape at the same time. Doing all those things simultaneously. So far, I don't want to jinx it, but the cats are being really good. So far, they haven't started crashing out yet. I think maybe they're just sleepy still, but whenever they wake up, I'm not looking forward to that. They're being good. 100 or Why do people sell things on the market board for the same price that vendors has? Like, I never understood that. Also, why do people sell HQ items for the same amount as a normal Q item? Don't do this. The Bunsy. That's good. That's good enough for now, I think. I have a blue quest. Okay, no, we're not gonna do this right now. We're trying to go to the expert roulette. Stay on track. Hey, I wish I could bring my bunny with me into the dungeon. USA Pion. Zep, I didn't know you were on Phoenix. Yes, I have always been on Phoenix. But, I temporarily moved to NA, and then I came back to Phoenix, and now I'm just having NA alt that I'm working on right now. So that way we have our bun guilds on both regions. Zep has a bunch of guild secrets that she doesn't share. What do you mean? I don't know, like, how to make guild. I just get lucky with drops every once in a while. I don't know what you're talking about. No clue. Is it not a good idea to use Tenchi Jin button in AoE? I think it's single target. I would put things at the price NPC buy stuff for in case an item people need and are lazy to farm. Makes sense. It does make sense. Yeah, I usually would never undercut by one guild. That's just, I feel like that's just really nice. But you also don't want to undercut by a gigantic amount because you want to be considerate of other sellers. The market. Obviously, everybody wins. But keeping it at a fair price. You can Tenchi Jin the AoE combo. What? Oh my god, I'm a noob. Oh my god. I'm such a noob. Well, of course I'm a noob. I just unlocked Ninja not very long ago. Fallen rocks crumble. Okay. There's what's the combination for AoE Tenchi? And I didn't even know that. And last night I was watching Naruto, and it was so hyped. I had a hard time falling asleep after that. It was so exciting. This show is so freaking good. I'm completely obsessed with this show. I'm on episode 78, I think, where I left off. Pure cinema. Absolute cinema. Don't let anybody tell you different. I feel inspired in my life as well. Okay. Pigeon 10. Okay, I'll try it. You know what else? I was learning about the hand signs in real life, like the real life origin for that mythology. And apparently there are real like hand signs that have been passed down for thousands of years that have been studied in the lab and have been proven to help calm you down and increase your alertness, and that were used by actual samurai and actual ninja in the past. So I was thinking it would be really awesome if we learned the real ones, the real hand signs. I think one of them's like, I don't know what I'm doing, but that would be cool to learn those. Don't you think? Okay, you said it's Tenjin-chi. Okay, we're gonna try it on this next pack. No, that's Doton. Okay, Jinten-chi. That's Doton. That's Doton. That's not the same. Oh, I'm being confusing because I'm actually talking about the ability that's called Tenshijin. That when you do it, it gives you a single target combo. Like, not a combo, but like a one after another. And I was wondering if there's an AoE version of that. Does that make sense? Yeah, I was being confusing. Because the ability is confusingly named. Okay, but there is. Is it not on my bar? There's a good chance that it just might not even be on my bar. Oh, let me get the box. There's a non-zero chance I'm missing it. Knowing me... It's on your bar. You just have to press the buttons in a different order. What? Oh my god. I'm confused. Prince Tenshijin the Tenshijin? So we want to do like... Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Wow! I didn't know that! Wow! Awesome! Thank you so much! You just saved my life! Saved my life. You realize? realizes you teach me the secret technique. Thank you, Sensei. What is even being talked about? Basically, okay, so basically ninja is a job that has secret buttons. You're supposed to know them because you're a ninja. But because I'm a noob, I don't know. I didn't know that one. This feels like not a safe spot. It's not. It's not. Not the least safe spot. Okay. But yeah, ninja is such an interesting job. The more I play it, the more I love it, truly. Great. Chunin! Yes! I'm preparing for my Chunin exam. Which is gonna be probably a savage fight. Probably Extreme Trial, like the latest one. If I could do the latest Extreme Trial and like do well on it, that would be like becoming a true ninja. I really want that. Right now I'm starting with the dungeons. Practicing the dungeon mechanics.
If it isn't my favorite
That's
mortal.
step one. If I can't do dungeon mechanics, I can't do extreme trial mechanics. After I can do dungeon mechanics, then we do extreme trial. You can do extreme trial, then you can do savage. If you can do savage, guess what? You can do ultimate. You believe in yourself, you can change your destiny. Leave it. Thanks. You only doton 2 targets if you get the full 12 seconds on all targets. 3+ ideally wants a full duration on 3+2. So if it's late in the pool, you don't want to waste time on a doton. I guess unless you have 10 Shijin button up. And then you can just blast it out and get your Doton, right? What do you think Ninja will be with Evolve? I'm honestly a little bit worried about it now that I've really fallen in love with the complexity with the job. And having to remember all this stuff I feel like is really special. And I'm worried about losing that. I don't think that we will, because my impression of Evolve mode is that it's not a loss of complexity, but that it's just like buttons being rearranged and made more intuitive and just more rewarding to press. That's my real impression I had of the presentation, but I can't help but feel worried because I really like how it is right now. And I don't have a frame of reference either. You know, I've talked to my friends who've played Ninja for a long time, and they liked past iterations of the job. This is really my first experience with the job. And I think it's so unique and so cool. And so I feel like it's going to be very difficult for them to preserve what makes it so neat. So that button gives me taunt. It doesn't give me. It's definitely a lot more big brain than Dancer for me. So many more things for me to consider. But there's some things that are similar that I think my Dancer experience is helping with. Like the in-key gauge is kind of like my saber dance. So that's, some of it crosses over if you just If you've ever sweated it out on a job, I feel like a lot of those skills will cross over to other jobs. No matter what the jobs are. But I had a harder time adjusting to, like, a caster. I think it's just... Maybe it's the ADHD. It just makes it hard for me to stand still for a long time to cast things. I get restless and I don't want to stand there. I really, really need the freedom of movement as a person. Is this the last boss? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. If the boss lets you stand still. Yeah, true. That's supposed to be the whole game, right? Where... Hey, I feel like I'm getting better at judging where the safe spot is. Watch me get wrecked next time just because I said that. A dummy. Oh no! Ah! He jumped away! Ah! Butthole. How dare? How dare? Oh, everything's screwed up! Lively! Thank you for the raid! Creative. Hi, welcome in. Are in the training arc for Ninja. Starting with the dungeons. I was on, do you know, are you familiar with the Killer Bunny boss? I don't want to be too specific, but somewhere in the game, there's a Killer Bunny boss. And that was pretty hard. That was pretty challenging. And I spent a lot of time on that one last night, and duty support just failing over and over. Because I didn't want to just post on duty support. Like I wanted to make sure I understood it, and I could do it without dying or getting 10 vulnups. And it took a while. Like I had so many attempts trying to get comfortable with it. It's really like, I feel like maybe the reason that they made some of the Dawn Trail dungeon bosses more serious than in the past with dungeon bosses is like wanting there to be more of a mid-core on-ramp for people that want to prepare themselves for an extreme trial or for a savage raid in a really accessible way. I think that because of what we heard in the Evercold announcement about the new difficulty that they're adding, right? It's between normal and savage. That tells me that it's a big focus for them, and I think that that's directly in response to a lot of the feedback they got the last few years, including from me. Yay! About the need for a better ramp into the harder stuff. I like this song that plays. Okay. I need that. It's some cute shorts. Yes. I need that. Oh, hey, you have the, conducting emote. Where is that from? Zep, how do you guild farm? The two big ways that come to mind right off the top of my head. Getting mounts from deep dungeons and selling them. That's one way. Another way, gardening. If you have access to a gardening plot at your house, or if you have a friend who has a house who will let you put a gardening plot there and do gardening. Gardening can be a pretty good source of income. I have videos about gardening on my channel. That was probably the first way I made gil in the game when I was brand new. Early on, I was growing stuff that I could sell or exchange for things that I could sell for lots of gil. I liked that because it's like you don't have to mess with it too much. It's kind of passive income generation. Also, treasure maps can sometimes be really, really lucrative if you get lucky, if you have time for that. Doing that with a big group of people and where everybody rolls need, sometimes you can get lucky. Oh, that's the PvP series reward? How am I doing? I can get it! What? Do I have to leave here to get... Looks like I got it. Get out of here. Yeah, I've been doing enough front lines. Apparently I have it. I can't even tell you. What the heck? Like, what? How do I get that? I don't remember. For that. You have to click on each reward in order. Okay. Fine. Okay, Yoshi, I'll do it. Thank you. Yeah. I got a new emote. This game really has the best emotes. It really does. Drink green tea. I've been drinking a lot of green tea lately, actually. Cackle already. Where's the one I was just looking at? What's it called? It's called Conduct. Oh, here it is. Can I mess with it by taking out my weapon? Not really. I tried. I tried. That's cool. Best emotes, worst menus. Yes. I definitely agree. You still get the 2B transmogs. Yes, you can. You just have to go to the near raids. Yes, absolutely. They're really easy. You don't have to know anything to go in there. It's the Alliance raid, so you can just Pepe go through it. Don't worry about it. Hi. Oh, Zero, thank you for gifting a sub in the chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can't wait for the new UI in 8.0. So, are they only updating the character page? Is there more that they're updating with the UI? Because everything needs an update. So does the website. Website also. Can y'all see my cat back there? I don't think you can. I mean, I would have to make the window way too big. I'll show you really quick though. Uh-oh. There she is. Yeah, she's chilling. My very own cat. Fat cat. She's becoming quite fat. She's becoming a little bit rotund, I've noticed. Can you shred? No. I was learning drums. I really wanted to get a drum set this week, but I can't really get it right now. I have to wait a couple of months. But so soon you should see it. Well, maybe a couple of months from now, you might see a drum set in the back. Okay, so are we going to the next level, Cap? Or do y'all have a preference? See you later, Rob. I feel like a lot of these menu windows are going by the wayside. I hope so. Like, there's so many, like, kind of annoying little things that happen in the menus. You can't do something else while you're looking at the menu a lot of the time. We need the math tomes. Wait, why? Hey, I capped. That means I can buy something. Yo. I capped. Yo. We can buy things. What do I need the most? Well, I need I have shoes. My pants are really bad. My pants. I need pants. I need pants and gloves. Pants. Scouting pants. $8.25, barely enough. Hey, but we want to also make it better with the stuff. Scouting pants. It's not on this page. Okay, maybe it is on the second page. Again, talking about menus.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Bad. Thunder steeped twine. Who gives me the twine? God. I don't remember all that. What's the twine? Takes coins for the twine. Here's the coins for twine. Yes. But you need one of every kind? No way! Okay, I have some of those. have one of those. Do I have any more of these? Yeah, I do. Okay, I do. Okay, I do. I have enough. Where is the summoning bell? This is the summoning bell? Hey, it looks like the Taco Bell self-service thing, doesn't it? So I'll get 2 bean burritos with no onions. As many hot sauces you'll give me. I want a pintos and cheese. And I want some cinnamon sticks. And I want a large Mountain Dew Zero. That sounds so good right now. I actually really want that. Sounds amazing. Okay, who has my shit? It's Ballsy. Ballsy. Give me that. The coins, sir. Oh, so many. Do these really need to be actual items? Why cannot we use... the currency window? What are they called? Ordel Montillon. Hey, boo! Oh god, here we go. Oh Jesus. Hey. Okay, where's the last one? The last one I have in my inventory already, so we're good. See this outfit? The top. It's going away from the online store in 2 days. So is my hairstyle and all the other Neo Fantasian stuff. PSA for you listening. Emotes, the hairstyle, and the outfits for Neo Fantasian are all going away. It will not be purchasable after June 1st. Miscellany. Like, really, if I were a new player, how would I know about what miscellany means or what a sublime curiosity means? How would I know that? This is very complicated. So we want the one for armor. Got it. Okay, finally, we're ready to upgrade our pants. Done. Yay. Now I have 790 pants instead of the crap I had. You wouldn't. I have coins from probably every alliance raid. I just put them all in the retainer inventory. Okay. I have a bonnet of scouting. Oh. Great. Great. That's good. Go back to my cool outfit. Yeah. Alright. Okay, well, now I need to meld it, right? But I need a material melder for that. Is there one here? Yes. Not that way. Wait, how do I get there? I go on the thing? What? There's a whole area up here. Oh my god. What? I've never been here before. There's a lounge with a PlayStation. Oh my god. Okay. 2 years later, found the upper floor. Yes. Equipped my pants. And crit. Yes. That. I'm just going all crit because I don't know what I'm actually supposed to do. Crit is safe. Okay. See, on these NPCs in this area, you can preview the electric neon hair colors we'll soon be able to get for our own characters. You can already see how it's gonna work. Do they also have the eye color customization? See, that's a special hair color. I don't think they have the eye color. Yeah, they don't. Wow, I found a new spot. All right, cool. Let's go to the next roulette arena if you want. Level cap. What should I spin my mathematics tones on? I'm not working on a relic yet. Yeah, you can play FF14 up there. Yeah. Someone said britches. Now I want to open up a hem shop called Britches Get Stitches. That's a really cute idea. I'm all for it. I need to unlock the relic grind. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let's go do the dungeon first, though. Yep. Where do I exchange my heliometries as well? Oh, look how cute. The wings and the... Oh, that's adorable. A cute Lalafell. I kind of need to get up for a second, but I'm worried about the cat. I think I can do it. I'm gonna be right back. He's pissed. He is not happy. No boonarchy. No bunarchy. Or boonarchy. Okay. Please. Okay. Let's go. Yes, kitty. Oh no, this is the dungeon with the killer bunny. Crap. Heck. Speak of the devil. Yeah, this one's no joke at the end. But I can practice a little bit, so that's good. Okay, so that. I really need to learn my AoE rotation. Bad. I think I should have just done a Synchronized Bane immediately, and then I pressed something else and I screwed it up. That's what we're here to do? Yes, Kitty. Kitty, could you maybe sit down and maybe chill out a little bit? Thank you. Yes, thank you, Kitty. Bye. So far, they've been on better behavior today than yesterday, but I do not expect that to continue. Like, as time goes on, they will get more and more pissed off. Not good. The audio cable? Yes, exactly, yeah. In this dungeon, at the end, the boss will be a killer bunny. So it's pretty difficult. At least I thought so. A dungeon boss, it's definitely quite difficult. This one I don't really remember though. So it's not be too bad. No, I don't have my cassettes. I wish that I could just get all my cooldowns to reset. Okay, so he's charging up this big rock. You just stay out of it. I'm just gonna hold off on all this stuff for now because it's all misaligned and I hate it. No, I still haven't fixed it. Electro emerges from the ground. Oh, we have to kill one of them, right? I did that part at the in the story where it's kind of like a side thing, I guess, but you talk to one of the people who used to. It's like from Tyrol, but got trapped in the dome. He's like, I'm having problems at my job. because I don't know how to light a stove. And I'm a cook now. And I don't know how to light a stove. I always just use electro for. And now I don't know what that is. And everyone's laughing at me. And I'm like, nobody that got trapped in there remembered how to do stuff? Because this is the only one wrong that got stuck in there. Okay. This cute? No. This cute? Yes! Yeah. The child trauma dungeon. Childhood trauma dungeon. Like Resident Evil energy in here. So we want to do 10 and then anything else. It's like ready. Yes. I got it. Surprised they're able to show this much blood, but I guess because of the lighting, you can just assume it's blood, even though it's not red, right? I thought there's rules against that. Gross. Everything. Yay, thank you. Thank you so much. Remember. Put them all in there. But yeah, probably after this dungeon, I will go and unlock the grind for the Occult Crescent, because apparently a lot of it is just doing roulette, which I'm doing anyways. So I'm missing out. That cute. No. What happens here? I originally thought that I wouldn't even touch it until July 28th when the new sound comes out, but if it's not that bad for me to just work on it slowly, then I will. I can save myself time later. I didn't notice this the first time. There's like hands reaching out of the blood. Gross. Oh my god, I'm getting hit. What? I'm distracted looking at the environmental storytelling. Watch me cheese this. Wait, was that the wrong way? Wait, what? No, this is fine, right? Yeah. I don't have to go over there. Why are y'all over there? Okay. Whew. I keep thinking I have my icy shuriken, but I don't. It doesn't have voice acting, right? Ah! Oh no! Oh my god. This is one of those use your eyes mechanics. Ouch. At least I'm not dying, you know? That's an improvement. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Well, actually, I never played Dark Souls. Only played Elden Ring. And I'm playing pretty bad right now, I'm not gonna lie. Doing terrible. Saving all of my focus for the final boss that I'm gonna need it on. Speaking of Elden Ring, does that remind you of that part? What's it called? I can't remember what it's called, but if you know, you know. Best. I think that the rush I got from doing Elden Ring is probably the closest approximation I've ever experienced to clearing an ultimate. Only there's not other people there that you can rely on, right? But that's the closest thing I've ever got. Like that feeling of panic and joy. Just amazing experience. Things wrong. Don't rush ahead. Okay, we'll stand in front of this rock that's about to get pulverized in our face. Hey chat, how difficult is healing in FF14? I'm interested in trying it. It is not difficult. It's definitely approachable. People usually say, you know, different healers will have different levels of difficulty. I think that's fair. White Mage is usually considered to be the most beginner friendly. I think Astrologian is also pretty approachable. Would be my suggestion for healers. But yeah, it's really not too bad at all. Obviously, it becomes more difficult depending on how many mistakes your team is making. It's definitely very simple to level up. Yeah, I have been wanting to level up Astrologian, and I am probably going to do a leveling roulette on Astrologian with the buns in a minute. Okay, this boss is no joke, okay? I will try really hard to lock in for this one. The best I can. I'll do my very best here. It's a monster. Bonarchy boss. So basically those lines are going to be bigger. Go into where it exploded. Look, I have lag, okay? I'm playing on EU, so the lag is much worse than it was on NA. Oh my god. Pretty brutal. Did I just get another vuln up? Why did they make this boss so ridiculous? The buns. Buns are powerful. That was a very risky Shikuchi. Oh god! I forgot it's going this way. Okay. I made it. No, I didn't! The F. I am fighting for my life right now. Okay. That is a tank buster right there. Hopefully I get some time for my vuln ups to go off. I definitely forgot a couple of things. Run! Naruto running. Yeah, I forgot that the proximity AoE generates that mine that follows you. It's a half room cleave. We just stack our AoEs. Did it. I did it. That was ridiculous. Glory to Bunkind. The most dangerous type of creature there is. Bun. Show a little respect. I didn't die, okay? Look. I think it shows that I really put effort practicing. I need to practice on EU though. But it's a BVB fight. BVB combat. But I need to practice on EU clearly because that latency. This means that I have to train harder. Since I'm not going to remember to put on Mudfish. Zepla killing her inner demon. No, I have to unlock and learn to channel the chakra of my inner demon. Zeiss. Okay? That's like my inner... That is my inner demon that boss we just fought. That's me. In there somewhere. Sealed away. This is a killer bunny. Sealed it away, but... Wind up Erinville. I have one? Oh my god, look at my minion! This is my minion. I was trying to look at Wind Up Erinville, and that's very correct. Okay. Wind up Aaronville FXEV. How to get? Get the Wind Up Aaronville minion. You must purchase the Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail Art of Succession book. Wait, don't I have that? Did I buy that? No, I didn't. Wouldn't I buy it for Aaronville? Well, I need to get it if I don't have it. Latency is just putting the Rock Lee weights on. That is exactly what I was thinking, Chris. I was thinking that. I didn't even say it out loud, but it's crazy how you read my mind. Oh my gosh. What is the... Why can't I click on the kitty? Wow. Oh. How do we get it? Lanosian short hair. So cute. Okay. You just got done doing that fight. First dungeon back after resubbing. It's pretty brutal, especially with the latency. But it's a very good fight to practice on duty support. So I need a lot more practice on it. There's a couple things I did forget. But you know what? Learning and doing a fight and noticing that you're better at it than the last time you did it, that feels amazing. You know? It's completely possible to just... Oh wait, how am I doing on 1744? I can do another one without Cappy. See you later, Linto. Bye. I have we got a spot opened up for we're gonna do high level dungeon next. We're on Light Data Center, and we have a spot for anybody who wants to hop in. Hi. High level can get XP if you want to do it on Astrologen. But I need practice on Ninja. I'll just do this on Ninja. I need to be practicing on Ninja as much as I can so that I can get really comfortable with everything that I'm supposed to be doing. You know what else I need to do right now? I need to look up something really quick. AoE rotation. Let me just... How do I do my AoE properly? Okay, I see what I did. I need to make sure that as soon as I get the Huton, I follow it up immediately with Kunai's Bane. I think I have been screwing myself by doing other things in between. So you want to put Huton, Dokumori, then Kunai's Bane, and then our big fireball. Then Doton. Okay. I can remember this. Put this somewhere where I can see it so that I don't forget. You know what I should do? No. Write it down. I got some note cards and I got some pens. Because basically the way that I study fights and I study my rotation in this game is just like I'm in college. But like I'm trying. So we're gonna do... watch me get in there and we're gonna have a really low level dungeon where this doesn't even matter. Okay. There. Yay! Oh wait, then... Then Regendo. Last one is... yeah. Let's do it! Hopefully we get a high enough level dungeon that I can practice my shit. Incoming level 50. I know! I know. Are you for real? What? Again? No way! Not this again. Yoshi P, why? Sloppy. I cannot believe we've been sloppy all week. Another sloppy day and a sloppy week. Shit. I was so excited to practice myself. You know, I'm still gonna do my best. Okay, we're gonna do our Huton. Mug, I guess. Okay. God. Good one. We don't have 10 TJ. Oh, what is going on? I'm stunned. Watch me die on the first back too. Great. Just great. Perfect. Deku Titania, welcome in. Raiders, thank you so much for the raid, Deku. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think I was locked in there for a minute looking at my AoE rotation. Hi. Just got into our high level dungeon roulette, and we have been cursed to be sloppy yet again this week. This keeps happening. I do not know. Yeah. Does getting this dungeon again make it sloppy? Seconds? You bet it does. Sure does. Look, I mean, it is what it is. I think I have this mount. I don't remember where I got it. I'm pretty sure I do have it, though. Is it from PvP? Possibly. This is a mini boss, right? No, this is a boss. It's a boss. It's actually a boss. Respecting it. Like an ice mage right now. Ah! Hi Buns, hi Zepla! Blue Mage! I have to raid and dash, wishing a happy stream. Full of Bunjoy. Bunjoy, I love that! It's like Moonjoy. I loved the Moonjoy stuff from the Artemis 2 mission. I was so obsessed with that. And really looking forward to the next missions. That was just such a magical time. Wow. It was really crazy that... Wait, I have prey on me. Ah! It was really crazy that we got to hear the other humans who were farther from Earth than any human ever has been talk to us with a very tiny delay to stream. That's insane. I really felt like I'm living in the future. Oh man, the glamour from this dungeon is so gross too. I really don't like it. I don't want it. No. I know, boo. I know it. That's what I just said. Boo boo. You think something like allied races could work in FF14? Like use the same skeleton, but change it up a little bit? Personally, I would be all for that. I'm a massive fan of allied races. I love like giving people as many options as possible to find a character that they vibe with immensely. That's the way to go. But I don't think that they would ever do it in 14 just because of the way that I get the feeling like the FF14 team painstakingly models the armor to each race type. Like, they're very careful about that. And as a hardcore Harrenir enjoyer in WoW, I'm obsessed with Harrenir. I love it. With that said, I'm not that happy with the way that they've been modeling the armor onto my Harrenir. I feel like they could be more careful and a little less sloppy. Sloppy. But really. Do not have 10 kits. I do not have 10 kits. That's okay. So far, that previous pull, I think I pressed everything I was supposed to. What's up, Boo Boo? Come here. Boo Boo. It's starting to crash out. The crash out has started. He's at a 10% crash out right now. It started the soft enrage. Slowly. When we do keys, we really need to do keys. We really need to do it. So, what I would love to do in the next week? Maybe even test it out a little bit tomorrow. I really want to start multi-streaming to YouTube. And what I think would be cool is if I can multi-stream my FF14 stuff to the FF14 channel, and then when I'm in WoW, I multi-stream that to the WoW channel. I think that's that would be really great to do. Now that they've separated the live stream so it doesn't clutter up your channel anymore, that was my #1 concern I had before, and that was the reason I didn't want to multi-stream before. But now they fixed that problem. I would love to start multi-streaming over there. We already multi-streamed to Kit, but I would like to, you know, get all of my chats together, get all of my alerts together too. Oh my gosh, I failed this. Crap. Did it not give me a vuln up? No. But, yes. That would be very good. What are you looking forward to most for 8.0? Not sure if great idea to separate your YouTube stream. Why? Because I already have the YouTube channel separate, so to me it makes sense. Hi, Alien Embryo. Oh, you're so kind. What am I looking forward to most for 8.0 though? I want to say story, first of all. I'm really excited about the Evercold story and the direction that we're going in. I cannot wait to go to this like more fantasy style area where we have these like elvish looking Viking fantasy, high fantasy cities again. That's going to be so incredible to explore all that. I'm really excited about just like a totally different world. So like obviously all the story and all the music that comes from the new expansion is incredibly hype. That's always the thing I look forward to most, I think. The expansion. But with Evercold in particular, I'm also really excited about yeah, Evolved mode. Evolved mode is like, I think I'm just excited about it as I am for the story, because as great as the story is, you know, you only really do MSQ for a tiny fraction of your time playing through an expansion. It's a small part of everything an expansion is. So having everybody's jobs be have more oh my gosh, here we go. Boo, please. Boo. She is not happy at all right now. Okay, we're doing Huton. Dokimori's on cooldown. Big explosion. Another big explosion. Okay. Hi, Mr. G. Hello. I might ask some of my streamer friends who are already multi-streaming on YouTube, like, what's the best strategy for... Should I... If I have channels that are dedicated to separate games, should I stream both games to both channels? Or should we just keep it all nice and neat? That's a question mark for me. But I'll ask around and see. But I definitely think starting to stream on YouTube is a great idea.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Because from what I understand, YouTube has really good discoverability. If you already make videos on YouTube, and obviously that's my main thing that I do. Like, for me, my whole life revolves around my video production schedule for everything. Everything revolves around that. Like, that's the most important thing in my week. It's making sure I get it written, I get it recorded, and I'm happy, or at least like an outline done, so that I can write and record something I'm happy with. Pretty much everything is in service to that goal. It's always been like that for me. Ooh. Hey, sweetie. Hey. Why don't you just calm down, buddy? No, you're scared because there's construction happening in the house today. No, it's different than usual routine. It's gonna be a-okay. Hi, little boy. Aww. Yes, you're such a good boy. Okay. Oh my god, we just did this whole dungeon without Sloppy? No. Maybe he'll say it again. We can't kill him until he says it. Wait.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Stop DPS. No! I was distracted by my cat. Oh no. Tell you what.
Sloppy.
There we go. Whew. That was almost an epic fail. Scouting. Boo. Oh, look at you being such a good boy today when you're so scared. Dark Angel, hi. Thank you so much for the resub. I am doing great. We have some construction going on. Well, window being replaced in the living room right now, so he has to stay in the studio with me. And a little bit out because he's been in here a while and he's getting some cabin fever, I think. trying to help him relax a little bit. Today's the last day of the major construction on the windows, so it'll be all easy. Everything else we have to do, I think, is be easier than that. You'd be splitting your viewers and subscribers, and then imagine the logistics of switching over midday to the other YouTube channel. I would totally forget to do that. Like, you know me. I would just straight up forget to press the buttons. Like, once the stream is going, you can't count on me to remember shit I was supposed to be doing. Sloppy block. I got you your sloppy. I did. Hey. You can sit on the countertop? Really? Can I sit? How do you do that? Can I sit on this side? How did you do that? It would be tricky to try and create crossover between those audiences or long-term new viewers. If you didn't stream 14. I don't know. I don't know. I have a blank in my head when I think about the strategy. I don't know. How do you come up with ideas of what to talk about? I don't know that either. I really just say whatever pops into my head, usually. This is what I'm thinking. Sloppy is how to describe Zepla when drunk. I don't really get drunk these days. Sloppy days are behind me, son. Like, I'll have a beer. I'll have a beer 2 or 3 every once in a while. But, it's just so many calories. And this is not worth it. This is a huge pain in the ass to deal with. It's just not that fun for me, Nemo.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
I don't really feel like I need substances. I think I'm good on my natural state that I'm in every day. Chaotic Creation. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I remember a story about you chugging Guinness. Yeah, I mean, every once in a while, if I'm like if I was at a convention or if I'm like meeting a bunch of people I haven't seen in a long time and they want to go to the pub, yeah, sure. You know, I'll partake in all that. But generally, I don't. Do. Alcohol screws recovery. It causes so many problems. Ugh. It's bad for your skin, it's bad for your hair, it's bad for your brain. It just causes so many issues that it's easier to... A little bit. I went through my wine snob era. Have you done that? Have you have you ever been in a wine snob era? Every once in a while, I will get back into it. Where I pretend like I know what I'm talking about. Like, oh yes, chocolatey notes. And blackberry notes. Yes. Push it around a little bit. Yes, this is a vintage. This is a local vintage. Don't drink wine, but I do cook with it. Well, if I'm cooking with wine, I'll usually chug a little bit. Just because I can. Family's very Italian, so it's always wine, but no one was much a snob. Hey, you know what I need? I need a really good... I really need a good tomato sauce recipe. So I'm growing tomatoes outside, and I'm gonna have a lot of tomatoes this summer, and I would love to take the tomatoes and create a sauce with the tomatoes from my garden. Do we want to do a leveling roulette? Yes. Wait. Yes, we do. I still need to go unlock that crap so I can spend my mathematics like y'all were telling me about. But I'll do that after the leveling roulette. I still have to record my video. I didn't record it yesterday because I don't want to fight the sun again like I had to in the gold saucer video. I have got some blinds and I gotta get the blinds put up before I record because I don't want to suffer
if
like
it isn't my favorite mortal.
I got it last time.
Hi, waving emoji.
Hi Joey, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate that. Hello. As you can see, Boo is being very calm right now. Can't really see him that well, I guess. But... Here's his ear. Bad. Like blending through my shirt. Oh. Calm down, because I was telling him he's being a very good boy, and that does help him. If I make sure to remind him he's such a good boy. He's an old man now, though. Okay, leveling roulette. I need to level astrology for the purpose of the mentor crown. Okay, y'all. Leveling roulette time. The first part of the relic has you grind 18 demi-atma. What? And I have to do that inside a Cult Crescent? That sounds like poo-poo. I don't want to do that. Okay, it's leveling roulette time. Are you ready? Oh, you know what we should do? Y'all, might want to have a res. Pick a job that can res, since I'm healing. Just throwing that out there. I changed it to limited leveling roulette too. Bring Phoenix Downs. Yeah, bring Phoenix Downs. Make sure you have those. Let's have those ready. Best to farm fates outside. Okay, so in the meantime, you suggest I get Treno Rain from the token exchange. Where? Oh, over here. 78 gil. Hell yeah. Treno Rain, you said I need to buy. Okay. Because it'll be a long time before I can spend it on relics. Wait, does that mean that I could exchange the reins to upgrade my ninja gear? I don't... Dagger? Okay, let's go. How do I draw a card? Look, it's not my fault for not knowing Astrologian, because they change it with every expansion. So that's not even my fault. It's not like White Mage. It's like Warrior. It's like constantly changing. Zepla playing Astro has brought us the end of days. Yes. What's next? Will hell freeze over?
Heed me.
Yes, actually.
These are children of Stavner. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
This is a heal. This is a OGCD. Helios will increase your damage dealt. What will this one do? That will heal you. Okay. Okay. I know about that one. I remember that one. How do I heal you lots? Pop the bubble on you? Where's my other important bottle? Oh, right here, right here. Benefit.
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue.
Send. I'm really gonna learn right now as we go. This is actually happening. There's a sprint. Oh, wow. Are you? This is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. You will die. You are 100% going to die. There's no doubt about it. Okay, okay. I appear to have stabilized the situation. This is a heal. An AoE. What about my AoE hot? Is that no longer in the game? So we want to use Benefic 2, right? Benefic 1 seems like it's crap. Intersection. Barrier. Benefic 2 seems good. Reduce your damage taken. What does this one do? Hot. The pot means it's a hot. Got it. This is Funarchy. I need off healing, Craig. You are now a green DPS. That is a dot. This is a damage bottom. Okay. This is pretty intense. Dot is back up. Okay, do you have any tips for me? Crap, I put that on myself. Instead of you. This is a pretty good boss because it gives you a lot of time to adjust if you weren't sure where to go. Oh yeah, we don't have as many hots anymore because now I'm supposed to be a shield healer, right? Yes, I think so. Astrology, that's right. Oh no. So far, we're not dead. We're still in it. We're still in it to win it. Scope I'm not using. Restores all of everybody's HP. Don't really need to do that. Left attack. It's the opposite. Astrologian is the pure healer. Okay, I had it backwards. It's crazy how much stuff I forgot about this game. Though it's really not crazy when I can't even remember what happened to me last week. To be honest. Beep, 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 beep.
What is this vile presence I sense?
That's that. We survived the first boss!
The horde draweth near.
Alright! This is only a 60-second recast, so I should probably cast that one a lot. That on ya. Spell effects for Astrologian are incredibly cool as well. This increases your HP recovery. So that one. What's the spire? Barrier. Okay. We are in business. Do I have an AoE damage button? Yes, gravity. Yes, it's called gravity. Put that right there. Cool, it looks awesome. Let's go. Best spell effects. Yeah, that makes sense. Obviously, Sage and Scholar are the shield healers, so I don't know why I forgot that. The spear is a damage buff. This one is for the tank. That one's for the tank. Alright, already I feel way more comfortable. Just took a little bit of tiny bit of practice. But it's pretty straightforward. You know, earlier somebody was asking if the if healing in this game is approachable. Definitely is. Especially if you're going with a pure healer. The shielding, just by nature of what it means, you know, you have to usually try to prepare a little before a big damage hit, which implies some understanding of the fight. Or ability to plan ahead a bit, which I lack. Okay. I don't need a sooner right here. I'm gonna put it away. Up. We do want the exaltation on you. And cards. Oof. Astrology's really interesting. Like, I feel like I have a lot to do besides just cast healing and damage spells, you know? The card system is really amazing for that. I always liked astrology for that reason. So, damage card. Haha! I don't think I'll ever be a healer main. Like, it's just not in me. But, for me, it's really important that the job keeps my attention.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Hi, JLXG. Thank you so much for the resub. I could not agree more. I am unbelievably hyped for the expansion. It is gonna be a banger. I just know it. I know it. What I loved to see at FanFest, which was a massive green flag, was confidence from the team. Oh my god! I need to get in the bubble! Is it too late? Oh, I made it. I made it. Oh. Little bit scary. Does this put a hot on everybody? Yes. Okay, no, that's the one for the bubbles. Barely. That's another ability it's pretty rough on the NA ping. Oh, there's my aspected benefic. I was looking for that. I need that. And here's aspected Helios. Okay. Great. That definitely will make things easier. What is this arrow again? HP. This is a shield. That's Spectre Helios, and y'all are good. I'm still casting an AoE spell on the boss, which is not smart. I need to stop doing that. Okay, in the bubble. In the bubble. What are you most excited about with Evercold, J. Alex? What's the number one in your mind when you think about it? You know, it's very soon till EU Fan Fest, and we're gonna find out what the next new job is. That's at the end of July, right? Yes. Very, very soon indeed. Many mysteries will be revealed to us. Jobs. The fact they're changing every single job. That is so hype. I remember yesterday somebody was like, one thing we don't really talk about enough is the action glams we're getting. You are so right. I think I've just been so preoccupied with Evolve mode and thinking about the expansion aesthetics and everything. Like, that's something that doesn't get enough attention. But that is going to be incredible too. The damage. Still trying to remember what the cards do. I'll pass on all this stuff. I don't want it. Pass. I think with the reduction in player numbers and revenue, they're making more competitive decisions now. Well, I mean, gaming industry can be a really difficult market, especially nowadays with I feel like modern gaming changing so much so rapidly. You really have no choice but to evolve and to do it quick. And I'm so happy that that is happening. Games needed some really big changes that... Oh no, my mouse! Look! My mouse is cooked. I can't move it to the side. Because of your hair, boo. Oh no. Hey, I can't heal you. I'll try to do the spells I can hit with my button. Bad. My mouse stopped working. My mouse has completely stopped working. It only goes up and down. Really bad. It's really bad. Maybe I can put it on something? It's not food, babe. No, it's not helping. Wait, no, it did. God, this is really bad. Did it kind of fix itself? Yes. Hey, we can do it. Like it fixed itself. Given the new character creator options, I wonder if we'll see red Midlanders and green Ellis. Oh, 100%. Definitely. Oh, you mean like as NPCs? Oh, that's an interesting question. I feel like we'll probably see a lot of different variety in Nevercold. Because it's like a brand new place that we've never seen, so I feel like they could get away with it over there. But yeah, haven't heard that question yet. Is it wrong to be worried about Evolved when I'm seeing no AoE off GCD heals and no lucid dreaming? I think that what they're trying to go for is make it so the buffing jobs are the ones providing the regens. Kind of like how it used to be with, well, we always had lucid dreaming, I think, but I remember bards and machinists being really powerful mana batteries for a long time, and that was awesome. Maybe just like leaning more into the support jobs providing those things. We haven't seen any examples of off-tank capabilities either. Like, I wonder if they're going to be doing anything like providing buffs of that type. We don't know. Probably at EU Fan Fest they'll show us an example of an off-tank. Okay, this is a knockback to the red. Y'all are getting healed by me. Can you believe that? It's happening. I actually am healing you with my buttons that I read the tooltips of. Yeah. I know. This boss is really not too hard, fortunately. This is not like the Killer Bunny at all. I just realized I haven't been using neutral sec like at all this entire time. That's okay. That's why dungeons are great for learning and practicing your job. Roulettes are amazing for this. You didn't have to erase once! It wasn't that bad. Hippo! Do any of y'all need the hippo? Just pass it. I do. Glad 14 got new servers a couple years ago for the AI boom. They managed to upgrade without much cost to now. Yeah, that's a really good point. I feel like if they hadn't done it then, it would never happen. Didn't see any AoE skills in the presentation, so we don't know how those will work. I would assume, maybe incorrectly, that it will do smart casting. Like maybe it will automatically determine if you need to use AoE or not. How would you feel about that? I feel like that would be worse than just let me pick my AoE button. So they did mention smart casting with like, you can select an enemy and it will cast one thing, and if you select an ally, it will cast something else. Hi! I'm level 92. Oh. Love that it will be cold IRL when we get ever cold. Yes, it is going to be really immersive. It's also great timing, you know, it's right after the holidays. Things are often, like, that's usually kind of a sad time. But it will be sad for us, because we got ever cold coming. Want to see another really good story? Maybe a love story. Oh, yeah! Don't know if that'll happen. That would be cool. If Yoshi P doesn't knock it out the park with this expansion, then FF14 is cooked? I don't know. I mean, look at WoW. They put out a couple of really shit expansions and they came back. So... I mean, maybe. Like, it would suck. It would suck. But I don't think... I don't know if it would be the end forever and ever. Yeah. But hopefully that won't be the case this time. I like everything I've seen so far. I think we're at a point where a lot of us don't put as much, like, obviously I want the story to be amazing. I do. I really, really want that. But if they manage to crush it with every single job with Evolve mode, I feel like we're all gonna be willing to give them a lot of slack on the story. Hair color. This is the kind of hair color we'll be able to get in Evercold. Neon. Yeah. I want to be able to spam instant cast AoE on Scholar. Oh, like the book button? Slam down the book. Ability. You a fan to Shadowlands? I mean, yeah, I left WoW in the WoD era, and that's when I started with FF14. So, I mean, in some ways I'm kind of glad, because I think I probably would, I would have probably never even tried FF14 if WoD had pushed me away, because I was really hardcore with the game at that time. Just keep my balcony door open when playing to really immerse myself in the freezing temperatures. Really? It's a Final Fantasy game. Square won't let the game die. Well, I think we don't really have to worry about that for a long time. I think those concerns are gone for a long time. We are back on a positive trajectory, and that is good. Much easier to get vacation in January too, rather than in December. How many times have people said FF11 was dead or dying? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Dawn Trail is not a shit expansion at all. Just because the story was a 6 or 7 out of 10, the combat is the best ever. Fights are all 10 out of 10 compared to before. Combat is fantastic. Let me tell you, I'm having such a good time recently. Learning Ninja, and finally, after 2 years, you know, practicing the dungeon bosses, trying to learn the dungeon mechanics. I'm having fun doing this stuff every day. Like, it's cool. I'm having more fun now on my alt doing all this, where I'm skipping skipping story. Oh my god, 100 what? Stop! Yo! Oh my god! Wait, are we gonna get 100 hey-hey-heys? Anonymous Bun, whoever you are, thank you so much! Oh my god! Oh, wow. Wowie. Wowie, wow. I can't believe that, wow. Crazy! Crazy! I just noticed. Look, I'm on a delay with it NA. Sorry. Oh, NA delay. Ew, Zep delay is real. Congratulations to everyone who just got a mother sub from an anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. That's awesome! Woo! Sub hype in the chat. Yeah. You can probably get a lot of clicks if you make a video with X's dying. Well, yeah, because you're capitalizing. Okay, look. We're gonna have 100 hey, aren't we? I love that we have all the bunnies popping. What will Uncle Zep buy with 100 subs? Maybe I can... Okay, hold up. Oh, I know what to do. Okay, that should stop it. Just stop the sound. Why is it doing 100? Boo, where are you going? Hold up. I have a cat. Going towards the camera and lighting equipment. Booey! No! I will buy lots of cat treats for Boo Boo. Well, cat food for both of the cat. Give me a kitty. I forgot I brought myself some strawberries. Brought them in here and I never ate them. Here, kitty. Starting to get really pissed off. Yeah. Wow, 100 subs, wow. Excellent time to consider disabling individual sub alerts if it's not part of a big pack. Yeah, I'll do that. Boo! Oh, he's going again. He's going towards camera. How does he know that I need that? How does Boo know that we need the camera to stream? Boo, answer for your crimes. Damn, buddy. You're like a bunny to do that. Not too happy, are you? No. Not. See that the window is almost installed, so he doesn't have to suffer for too much more. He's a very grumpy little void today. Boo, don't you dare. Don't you. Maybe he just won't go that way. He will. Maybe he won't. He's going the other direction now. Sub goal close to Chalice of Tears. Oh no! Chalice of Tears. I thought I would get out of it. But I'm not. I'm not yet out of it. Okay. So. Let's go. What do you think the new physical range job will be? I think it's probably gonna be double cannons. Double cannonball shooters on your arms. With balls coming out both of your arms. What I need to do is the front line. For the XP. Javelins. Oh. I love that idea. I would rather javelins. But I think Ritatin means it's gonna be that guy. What he had going on his arms. Fine. Easy Astrologian XP. What else I need to be doing? Beast Tribe Quest for XPs. Queued us up. This is like insanely good XP, so I have to do it. No matter what. Doesn't matter if you like frontline or if you hate frontline. You gotta do frontline. It's XP. It's like millions. These two? 2 million XP? Each one? Very effective. Okay. I love this mount so much. Little guy. Little bunny. Did I tell y'all that I have so many bunnies living near my house? I have never seen so many bunnies in my life. They're like squirrels around my house. I've never seen anything like it. What? Mount the manatee and perform Bosom Brook for the tourists? What? Okay, sure. Fine. Little Red Truck Gaming, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Did y'all know that you can subscribe to the channel for free with Amazon Prime? Yes. I couldn't believe it either. Hey, kitty. Come here. Come on now. Buddy. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Jump up. Jump up, kitty. Come on. Claws are sharp. I got thin sleeping pants. Really thin pants. It's crazy how fast cats' claws get sharp again. I feel like I just cut those claws a couple days ago. A week ago. There you go. I splashed everybody. Oh, that's the whole quest. You only have to do it one time. Okay. Frontline popped. Bun takeover. You also have bunnies everywhere? Oh, that's so good. So good. I think they're gathering to plot. They're gonna try to steal my strawberries. Is this gonna be a BBB situation? An actual BBB combat? What about my kale and my carrots and stuff? Do I have to fight other bunnies? With all that shit. this mount? Is this from Island Sanctuary? I think it is. Yeah, it's like a tractor, but it's a motorcycle. What is this place? Wait. Warcore Chirta? What's that? I have never been here. What's the purple? That's a person. Oh my god, that's someone on a mount. Oh my gosh. That's someone in the raid. It's the Cloud of Darkness mount! I thought it was... I thought it was a mechanic on the... What's this little pup? It's a person. Zep, are you gonna do You Mad? I want to so much, but I'm not ready. I can't even unlock it yet. Because I didn't play for a lot of Dawn Trail, so I haven't done Savage. I haven't done what I need to do to do. Oh. Sucks because I would like to. But usually I like to wait for strats to come out anyways. Like that the best strats come out. So doing it on release is just not my style ever. I had never have done that, and I really would rather just not. Rather wait till there's a good strats. I'm not a blind prog enjoyer at all. It just stresses me out. You know, I love clear instructions. Very clear instructions with no ambiguity. That is something that FF14 raids have that is fun about them. If you're like that too. They're leading us back and towards their team. Don't want to overdo it. Stay with the team. I'll focus. I'm gonna focus Daggy, so I just end up staying with the team as much as I can. Wow, we're all DPS. All of us? Okay. As for the event on Tuesday with UMAD coming out for everybody, I'm still not really sure what's the best way to handle the stream that day. I'd like to watch it with y'all. I'm sure y'all want to watch it as well. So, usually I just don't even stream that day. The day Ultimate comes out, I usually just don't stream, and I watch it. And that's it. But maybe we could do things differently this time? I should ask some of my friends who are participating. Maybe I can get their permission to stream. Do like a little watch party in it. I think that would be a lot of fun for Tuesday. You can watch and learn and see the chaos happen. Like, watching an Ultimate is really fun when it first comes out, because you can just see these, like, the best players in the world unlock new phases, unlock, like, crazy phase transitions, and, like, see all of the different secrets that an Ultimate raid might have in store. There are always many secrets to be found. It's fun. It's fun to watch, whether or not you plan on doing any Ultimate yourself. kind of like a mythic release, yeah. Frag. Aura farming. On the meta wings mount from this expansion for getting every wing, every extreme trial. Meta. Okay. Stay out until there's more of us. Okay, we can go in now. I'm thinking about making the switch to FF14, so figured I'd stop by and see the game live. Oh, hi! Well, thanks for hopping in. And thank you so much for watching my YouTube videos. I enjoy making them. I have another one to record after the stream today that is about Ultimate. So if you're curious what we're just talking about with you, Matt, and what's happening next week, I hope to have that video out by Tuesday. That's just kind of like, it serves a lot of purposes. Like, I talk a little bit about my history with it. I talk about what it is, if you don't know. And it should be a fun time. Fun video. Where it's just, to me, it's hilarious that I've been through this whole cycle with myself. Where, if you've been watching for the last few months, then you probably have seen me be like, Ultimate? No, I'm a casual. And after FanFest, I'm like, well, I mean, I don't know, maybe. And now I'm like, well, I have to learn Savage first. I have to practice every stream trial first. So I have definitely been descending into madness already. Before even stepping into the raid. I have no clue what's going on in this front line. I'm just following Daggy. You can focus target your friend. You can put a little carrot on their head, which I did. Just follow them. What I'm doing right now. I'm following carrot icon. No one else will see that you put the carrot for focus target. So it's a good way. Peace, fight. You have a pro friend. Oh my gosh. The Viper. Deep in enemy territory. I'll use my LB. Did that not work? I died because I was being stupid. I really got tunnel visioned on killing that person, and then I died as a result. Okay. Never thought I'd heal keys, and yet here I am. Yeah, never say never. You might surprise yourself most of all. Yellow incoming. This is really confusing. Looks like we are losing the match. Red is winning now. See, we're blue. I think this is a new map. I think it is. I have my LB again. That's probably the one thing I remember from PvP when I used to do it a lot more, is you do not want to sit on your LB for too long. That is probably the biggest mistake you can make. I used to be pretty decent at it, on White Mage, at least. What I would like to do is a Crystalline Conflict roulette instead of a Frontline roulette. Personally, I just think Crystalline Conflict is so much easier to understand what you need to do and what's happening, and where, like, it just feels less chaotic than Frontline. This always felt like this is a huge mess. But, I mean, I guess the Frontline Roulette helps keep the PvP alive in this game. I know in a lot of other MMOs, PvP just kind of gets forgotten about, and no one does it, but everyone has to do Frontline, basically. Ah! I guess you don't have to if you really don't like it, but... Did I level up? Did I level up on astrologer? Yep. Level 93. Okay. But I still have my 2 Pella quests to do. These quests are great. They each give like 2 million XP. They take 5 seconds each. And you get a manatee mount for doing it as well. I don't know what the other rewards are. Fly up there? Hi, Griffin Companion. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Savage is fun with the right party. Oh my god, it is. Like, there's really nothing quite like the experience of knowing a fight in 14 and coordinating it with your friends in a synchronized way. Like, when everybody knows what to do and it's smooth, it's just incredible. I don't even, it's like synchronized swimming. All the pieces fit together and it's like matches up rhythmically with the music and with the boss. It's just incredibly cool. God, I'm on astrology doing damage. Do I not have a damage? But just all I can do? Trying to get XP for this. Ooh. Where's my chocobo? Hey, buddy. He's stable. He don't want to come out. He's sleeping. Fine. Can buff my damage. Oh yeah, I can use a card. Okay. Feel bad. I guess I could use this. Doesn't this do damage? The star? Oh wow. Imagine having to kill something. Is there? Yes, when everyone is dancing together, it's like a ballet. It's like a symphony. Just cool. Placing 2 people you work well with is not an easy feat. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I know how discouraging it can be to have to replace somebody who's in your group. I had that happen a lot whenever I was in my first static, which was for the Alexander raids back in Heavensward. Man, it was so bad. It was my first time raiding Savage in this game. We were on A6S, and we just kept losing people. And we kept having to replace people. And that fight sucked so much because it was like a gauntlet where there's 4 or 5 bosses and you have to kill them all in order. And if you don't kill one of them, you have to start back at the beginning. And that was soul crushing. Constantly having to replace people and teach them all the bosses again, but then they mess up and we have to start over. Oh my god. I still have flashbacks to this. Still. But we did it. You know, put in the effort and we locked in finally and we did it. So. Yay! See how much XP I got for just those 3 stupid quests that took 5 seconds? Almost the whole bar. Well, maybe like a third. A little more than a third of the whole bar. Lots. Okay. Now. That's why I love EVA 14 raiding more than WoW. I think I haven't done a lot of raiding in WoW yet. I've done a little bit, like in normal mode. I don't think I've really done the heroic raiding yet. I still would like to, so I can compare it better. But one thing I can tell you is, like with WoW and with Midnight, they wanted to move away from add-ons and more onto like boss telegraphs. But to do that, now that I'm back in 14 and looking at how 14 handles this, 14 puts, I think, a lot of budget into just spectacular boss animations. Where the boss does something totally crazy and, like, incredible to look at with their sword and it, like, swings around, or they do, like, a crazy dance. And it's so easy to remember that visual of the boss doing that crazy thing that it sticks in your head better. And it's easier to use that as your... like, this is your cue, what to do next. And I think that's what they're wanting to do in the future with WoW. But that visual clarity is something that it's a project I think they still need to work out a little bit. Just my raiding experience has been really fun. RQ, when it's a practice party, is nonsense. What's RQ? But if I go into a duty completion party, or looting and party died 5+ times, I'll get annoyed. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. But 14 has to do it because of consoles. Oh, yeah! Hold on a second. That makes sense. Are you gonna play 14 on the Switch too when it comes out in August? 100%. I want to play 14 on the Switch too. 1000% yes. I would love to just lay in bed and do some fishing. That would be great. Fishing, some gathering, crafting. No ultimates. No ultimates on Switch 2, but I bet people will be doing it for funsies. You can do ultimate sitting on the toilet. If you want. It's okay if you wipe. I would not recommend playing 14 in bed. I've done it with my Steam Deck. Yeah, I guess you can already do it with Steam Deck. Yeah, that's true. Giving these jokes even without Bunarchy. I know. I'm doing some Bunarchy. Illegally. There was one guy who tried to do Fru and PF on his laptop in the hallway at FanFest. What? That is epic. No, that's legendary. The long story. You do mostly crafting on it. Oh, short story. Let's see what's going on in Limsa right now. Looks good. What are the fits of Limsa today? I've seen this as a really popular combo recently. This is very stylish. This is very in right now. Using the fair Kohokama skirt from the Moonfire Fair. Also from Shisui, the Violet Tides dungeon. Pairing that with some long boots, like the Ishgardian boots. To cover the tights. That's very in. That's very fashionable. Right now. Oh hey, look who it is. It's my friend Gracie. The last person in FF14 with the otter backpack. Gracie, stop moving. I'm trying to. Gracie refuses to part with Mr. Otter. That is the backpack you can all get tomorrow. With the Make It Rain event. So we'll be doing Gold Saucer stuff tomorrow. That'll be really fun. Maybe we can do some chocobo racing and stuff together. But yeah, I really want it. We want it back. Be rubbish tomorrow though? No, it won't. You take that back right now. If you lay in bed with the TV at the front of it and controller, does it count as playing in bed? Yes. Yes, definitely. For sure. That sounds great. They changed it to tomorrow? Wait. No, it's tomorrow. It's May 9th? May 29th. At 1 a.m. Till Wednesday, June 24th. At 8 a.m. That is up until... Well, it's like, that ends. No, that's June 24th is when it ends. Yeah. You get the backpack and you get the cute little otter. So this would be a great time to do your free login weekend. You would want to do your login weekend at some point before this ends, because you only get 4 days of free login time that starts when you log in to the launcher. Find the link. Yes. Okay, here's the link for that. Okay, so strategy, y'all. The login campaign starts when you log into the launcher and it lasts for 4 calendar days. It's a countdown that begins and lasts 4 calendar days from the moment you log into the launcher right now. So if you're not subscribed, you can play for 4 days. And you would want to do that during Make It Rain, which is starting tomorrow. So you can take advantage of all the Make It Rain stuff and get all the shit from here. And it ends June 24th. And so you just want to make sure you do it before, 4 days before June 14th, right? So next 2 weeks, next week, like starting either tomorrow or next week, you would want to do your 4 days of time. FYI, trying to remind everybody about that as much as I can because they don't. Struzzy, thank you so much for the Prime sub there. I really appreciate that. Hi. Thank you so much. Nose. Yes. Even though I'm in NA and I can see the tiny thing. What? Okay. Gonna hop to a dead server for Gold Saucer. What? Why? There's a different vendor? Yes, that is a good, that's a good point. Thank you for pointing that out. There's a discount vendor called... Campaign attendant. They love to put this important shit at the bottom. I don't know. The campaign attendant will be in the Gold Saucer, and you want to talk to them because they will have discounts. They'll have shit that wasn't there before. So definitely don't forget to check that particular NPC. Why do they hide things in small print? Like, I don't... like, to me, I feel like MGP rewards are increased by 50%. Like, that should be at the top, right? Make it rain! 50% more MGP! No! They put it, like, in the fine print. Like, I don't know why they do this. It's weird to me. They expect you to be reading the small print on your tooltips. Okay, it's practice for us reading our tooltips as well. Can't get caught out. You gotta read everything. They could have at least capitalized CNA. They didn't do that either. I mean, they expect you'll figure it out. I might hop over to NA for a little bit. Oh, someone's writing me. People are writing me. Did I write back the right person? No, I didn't. Wait. Oh my god. No, I didn't. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Miss Hill. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Okay. I accidentally wrote someone who's just next to me. I'm streaming right now. No, I feel weird. I didn't mean to be weird. I'm not trying to advertise. Hey! Coming to my stream. My bad. Yeah. I took a long break. during Dawn Trail. Have you had that happen? Wrong DMs? Yeah, I feel I'm awkward. Hey, Luna! Thank you again for the gigantic Sabatender. Guess you are gonna do the raid next week? I can't! I can't do it! No, but I can't! I haven't unlocked it. I can't unlock it. I have to do Savage. I don't know how to do Savage. I really want to. Ah. Gonna be thinking about that trying to sleep. Yes! I'll be right asleep. Thinking. I just whispered a random person to tell them I'm streaming. Just get a bunch of Giga Chads to speed prog you. Look. If I were to do Savage... Look, okay, let me put it this way. The Savage unlock requirement for Ultimate is required for a good reason. It's for your own safety. It's not bureaucratic red tape. It's for your own safety to make sure that you don't have no chance and get obliterated. You need to have done these raids and understand what you're doing in the raids so that you can survive. Because it's the next thing. Like, that's... Yeah. You also need the gear. You need the gear. You need the experience. But what if you had a more entitled attitude? You want me to bring out Zorpla? You want Zorpla to do Ultimate? I could. I could be like, guys, I need my Savage clears so I can do my Ultimate content for YouTube. So, everybody better get your shit together and get in my group right now. I shouldn't have to learn anything. No! That is not my ninja way. Okay? That is not... not my nindo, okay? I want to be an honorable ninja. Sounds like good entitled bunkle. Grand bunkle. I hate that bunkle's a thing. I hate that this has happened. I can't believe this happened. The bunkle. Great bunkle. Yeah. Hashtag streamer privilege. Oh my god. Let me just call up Yoshi right now. Just do Mudra's IRL while everyone else progs. It's so funny you say that because I have been learning the Mudras IRL. We did talk about that a little bit today, right? Earlier today. I thought that would be a fun thing for us to do as a community. Together. Learn the Kuji In. I learned about this yesterday. There really are the hand signs that you could learn. You summon frogs and cast fireballs and stuff like that. Yeah, so I thought maybe we could learn some of those. It would be cool. Not right now, but like we could do that. Maybe for ultimate, in our ultimate watch party, we can do that while we're waiting for them to make progress. Practice. I did look at my hand signs in G-pose, and you know, they're different. See, like that's the right hand. Like left hand. Like that. Right? That's 10. But I don't think that's the same as the ones in real life. The ones in real life are like, actually they've been studied to work for your mental health. But not for fireballs. Oh, maybe they didn't use enough chakra for the fireballs. You know, we could always test it. Arthars would be so proud. He is. Arthars is very proud. He wrote me pretty recently. Oh my god. He said, Nin leveling, yay, you are a weeb now too. I wrote back and said, 19 episodes into Naruto. Started watching as a meme, but now I'm invested. And that is very true. I'm now beyond invested. We're at we're at the obsession point now. Ten. I just did that hand sign and broke my wrists. Ooh, did you use too much chakra? Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. I know y'all are very powerful as buns. I wish OCE was more popular during afternoons. I hear you. You can travel to different data center for now, and pretty soon they'll have... Wow! 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 Pretty soon they will have a region... Wait, but... OCE won't get the region-wide data center stuff? Right? Still need to travel. Right? Those daggers are sweet. Thank you so much. I crafted them myself. They were not difficult to craft. It's like a level 70 craft. So if you have a crafter that's higher level than that, it's really easy to craft. It did not require me to learn about how to craft. And the materials to craft it were cheap. So you can totally craft this yourself. And honestly, you could probably make bank selling some of these crafted glowy weapons that people are not, they're too lazy to learn to craft themselves. Yeah. Check the Elizon's PF listing. I will visit you and call you a good boy or girl for 100K. Oh, really? Never change, Limsa. You know, I just love to see that. I love to see this thriving community in this game. With everyone's most deepest fantasies coming to life. That's why they call it Final Fantasy XIV. Any bun wanna loan me 100K? 100K is really, that's a steal. That's a good price. That's a really good price. I love when people aren't even discreet about looking at glams like that. Do you like how I discreetly look at people? The Limsa look, as it has been called in the past. They call it the Limsa look. Right? Hi. 100K? Do you want me to... Hey, I just want you to know you're a very good bun. Thank you. Yes. You merely adopted the Limsa. I was born in it, molded by it. In Sasuke glam? No, it's like Kakashi sensei. Oh god, what's happened to me? You know, I wasn't always a weeb, okay? Oh Jesus God. Before I started playing FF14, I was a straight A student. I had a career in game development. Oh! Oh, I see! Sasuke glam. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I love it. Weeb Savage. Is this a PSA? This is a warning. FF14, not even once. It won't be once. It'll be a lot of FF14s. You do. Yeah. Can buns wear Matoya's hat? Yes. So used to be not. And I deleted it. I deleted a lot of hats that bunnies can't wear. Because I'm like, I'll never be able to wear that. Free inventory space. Cool. I love being a bunny, so it's way more inventory space. I'll just delete all that stuff that I'll never be able to wear. They're never will they let me wear the hat. But they do. I was telling you about the Limsa look. Yeah, you don't want to, like, you want to have some etiquette. You want to not get up in somebody's face when you are trying to look at them in Limsa. Right? You want to stand reasonably away. Just zoom out. And then look at the person. Right? That's the Limsa look. That's discreet. They'll never know that you're doing that. Never know that. You want to be a Lalafell, run right under them and pop the wow emote. If you're a Lalafell, it's okay. You can do what you want as a Lalafell. you get a free pass as Lalafell. Naruto glam is a bad idea. But Zep has only seen 10% of the show. Is it? So far, I just got to... I'll tell you how far I got. Episode 78? God, the cliffhanger last night was so bad. Cliffhanger last night was so bad. I could not even sleep. But I was trying to be responsible and go to sleep so that I'd be awake for the stream today. I ended up, let me see, 78, yes. Episode 78, that's where we're at right now. So far, I recently met Pakun, the dog, and he's really cute. And I really love the big frog chief as well. I love him. He's really funny. I also met the little frog, who's got like a Boston accent. And wow, it was so epic. That's crazy. Look at us now. Look at us. Yeah. You want to leave at least 3.5 inches between you and the person you're clearly staring at. You know, some people have add-ons that lets them know, or notifies them when they've been clicked on by someone else. Like you. They'll know immediately. So, be careful. Careful out there. Zep, would you be from the Hidden Mist village? We would be from the village hidden in the garden because we're bunnies. Right? What do you think? I think so. Yes. Eyes in the back. What? Is Ul'dah where people RP? I've never actually done legit RP on this game before. I've also... Okay, wait, but I've also not done illegit RP. Wait. So I didn't need to specify. Don't. Don't look at me like that. Never done any kind of RP is what I meant to say the first time. Would probably have more gil if you did. You know, I do have quite a lot of gil. I do have a pretty large amount. That's true. That's true. Everyone's here with their glowy weapon. What's happening? I'm just looking around. I'm just looking around. That's all. Hi, Ufcat. Hello. I only do degenerate dev approved ERP. It is actually dev approved. I don't know if you've looked at the prohibited actions policy, but so long as everyone is agreeing with it, it's totally allowed. It's totally okay to do those things. Yeah. Yoshi P said that is okay. Ooh, that's a cool outfit. Honestly, I love the level 100 ninja gear. That's the arms. The spiky. Yeah. That's awesome. So the taco shirt, it's not in the game yet, right? The taco t-shirt, it's for custom deliveries only, so that's coming on Tuesday. I really want the shirt. Really bad. Hi, your plate portrait is super cute. Oh, really? What is my adventure, please? Oh, yeah. All right. Yes. Yes, of course. It is pretty fun. ERP plate. what else are you supposed to do with the plate? Like, I thought that was the assignment. I understood the assignment. Like, the purpose of the plate is to get commendations at the end of the dungeon. Am I wrong? No. Says she's never RP. What do you mean? Yeah, it's to get accommodations. Though I do remember one time I was in a dungeon, and at the end, somebody had a macro that was like, if you've enjoyed the dungeon experience with me today, please consider giving me a commendation. It was like, had like little emojis in it and stuff. Of course I did, because to me that's pretty high effort. Like, that shows me you really want the commendation, so. They're not that easy to get. Like, you need like 1,500 to get your mentor crown, so. I farmed a guild hest for commendation as a female character. For you, what job did you pick? Did you try to do it on a healer? Of course. Well, did it work? I use a Wild West plate. Beats out the ERP plates for comms usually. That would be an absolutely hilarious social experiment. I make like thirst trap plate. We make like a super cool badass plate. We make like a silly plate, you know. Maybe one with a lot of spell effects. Do the math and just see, statistically speaking, which one? Gotta do the science. Which one succeeds and wins the design contest? I usually give my accommodation to DPS if they use LB. You know, if I don't get a commendation, I usually assume it's because I failed in the dungeon. That I didn't do a good job. Didn't try hard enough. I didn't do enough damage. I failed a mechanic. In my head, it's like, oh, they all saw that vuln up you got. They're gonna remember it at the end. When it's commendation time. Yeah. Or worse, they might recognize my name, and it's like they've seen my videos. So that's the reason I don't get the commendation. Too many dad jokes. I only give comms based on the quality of the plate. Typically, I think I often do the same thing. Or if you're a bunny boy, usually you get my commendation. Because you've chosen to be a bunny boy. And make the game have more bunny boys than it did. So you get my commendation. Yeah. If I don't get a comm, I think I failed at my portrait creation. Yeah, it's like, I think lately it's come down to that. Come down to the portrait battles. I was new to the Sandoria second walk and said so. I died about 12 times. I mean, yeah, like, personally, I never, ever keep track of who's dying or how many times. I've never done that. In a dungeon or in an alliance raid, I can't remember all that shit. So usually, yeah, it just comes down to the portrait button. Tomorrow, we have our... Tomorrow we have our big day of Gold Saucer fun times to look forward to. The Make It Rain event starts tomorrow. We have, obviously, on Tuesday, a new FF14 patch coming. So that is going to be really exciting next week as well. I personally, I really need to record a video today. I have to record my video that I didn't record yesterday. I need to do it today. So I'm probably going to head out fairly soon so that I can eat a little bit and get ready to record that. This one's about Ultimate, kind of describing what it is for new players and talking about like what it's all about for the community and stuff so that you'll know. Wow, what is this? It's like headphones. That's kind of cool. The hat. And I'll also talk about my personal experience with it a bit. Everseeker's headgear of crafting. Oh, it's for crafting. What? It's a visor, but it goes through my ears. Ouch. Ouch. No. Ah. They didn't think this one's... It needs to rest against the front of my ears. It's gonna fall off. I guess it's levitating. The ears can take it. I'm not sure. I would love to do a watch party. I need to figure out some logistics with it, and I need to get permission from some of my friends and their groups if they will let me watch and broadcast their stream. I sure would love to, but I need to work all that out. I'll tell you about that probably tomorrow. The droopy ear supremacy. Oh, no. The ears must stay up. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Stay up. Okay, so I'm gonna start getting ready to record my video, which means I'll be ending the stream. But do keep an eye on Zepla HQ, my FF14 YouTube channel, where we've just released a video about Gold Saucer, which has some incredibly useful tips and tricks that is in there that you'll need for the event that's starting tomorrow. So I'll see you tomorrow morning, and we're gonna do Gold Saucer Make It Rain stuff. It'll be a fun day. For now, I gotta go work on YouTube, so thanks for hanging out with me today. Bye! Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. See you later. Bye. Bye. Bye.